Hello, Rip and Shippers. Welcome to tonight's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a YouTube member, a subscriber, a patron, or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. To place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually on Mondays, with a new shipping week beginning on Wednesdays. So, if you order any packs tonight or tomorrow, then you'll be qualified to get them shipped out with the next shipment, I guess, of orders. Generally, we ship our orders out on Thursdays, but because of Christmas coming up, we'll do our best to get them shipped out by Saturday at the latest, so on the 26th. Man, I had it, and then I lost it. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. We're always happy to help. I'll do my best to answer. Otherwise, we do have a support email that you can reach out to if you prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. For tonight, we do have some specials going on. We have an Ultimate Masters box, so something very spicy. We also still have our Avatar Play Bundle, which is 4 Play Booster packs of Avatar for about $1 off each. So, let me check on that. $23.99. Yeah, Christmas. Next shipment. But that being said, let's get into it, shall we? Squidfellow, hype as always. I love it. Cade, good to see you. Tolerand's blessing. Also, all those sweets sound so good. Christmas, nice to see you. DJ Sean, hello. Tommy S, what's up? And then, yes, unfortunately, Sean, shipping is only within the US. Sorry about that. Hopefully one day, though. That'd be cool. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, you better believe I am, Cade. All right, up first is Teresa, starting us off with 2 Spider-Man Play Boosters. Teresa, good luck. All right, thank you, Sean. You too. Happy holidays. And thanks for stopping by. Radioactive Spider Showcase, and Parker Luck. All right, second pack. That's awesome, Cade. Spinneret and Spiderling, and a Rest in Peace source material. Very cool. Some nice hits. Thank you, Teresa. I hope you enjoyed this. Good start. Hey, Astral. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Hi, bestie. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Thank you all for being here so bright and early. All right, up next is Thomas with 2 Ultimate Masters. Look at that. I say it a lot, but I will always reiterate it. I miss when packs had different art. It just feels cooler somehow. But, Thomas, good luck. That's really cool, though, Cade. My mom has like a holiday recipe for cookies that I would like to try and learn one day. Noble hierarch. I help her out sometimes, but it would be nice to learn for myself. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you've all had a good weekend. Ooh, banger. Wee woo. Banger alert. Urborg, Tomb of a Yawgmoth. Very spicy. For Ultimate Master. I was going through like the set list for Ultimate Masters. Just like so many hits. Well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's go, dude. Up next is Ireina with 4 Avatar Play Boosters, our first bundle of the night. Ireina, good luck. Looking for a librarian. Hi, Jordan. Happy Sunday. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, foil, and Firelord Zuko with an Earthen Ally. Very cool. Very true. Still a solid card, but yeah. Not as... I feel like not as powerful as it once was. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Very cool. And a Realm of Ko. Third pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Elemental Teachings. Last pack. The Lion Turtle. All right. Thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits, especially the Appa. Yeah, I agree, Cade. My mom does a lot of cooking, and there are a lot of recipes that I want to learn of hers. Up next is D with 2 Ultimate Masters. D, good luck. Oops. Revelark. Second pack. Ooh, very nice. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Kozilek, Butcher of Truth. Very sweet hit. Awesome. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brian with an Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Ooh, Entomb. Very cool hit. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. That's a good idea, Cade. And that would be like a very fun bonding project. Yeah, Ultimate Masters is really cool. Such awesome hits. All right, up next is Nathaniel with a very spicy order. We've got 2 Spider-Man collector boosters, 2 Avatar collector boosters, 3 Ultimate Masters, and 3 Iconic Masters. We'll start with the Masters packs and then go with the collector packs. Iconic first. Oops. Ariok Champion. That's a nice hit. Yosei, the Morning Star. All right, last Iconic pack. Lord of the Pit. All right, on to Ultimate Masters. Tassiger, the Golden Fang. Ooh. Dawn Charm is a nice and common. All right, second Ultimate Masters. That is a nice card. Containment Priest. All right, third Ultimate Masters. Gamble, nice hit. All right, on to Spider-Man. Double Trouble, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Leyline Binding, source material. Behold the Sinister Six, showcase foil. All right, second Spider-Man. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, foil. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Pumpkin Bombs, scene. Goblin Bombardment, source material foil. And Spinneret and Spiderling, extended foil. Hey, Lima. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. On to Avatar. Katara the Fearless, Elemental Foil. Eladamri's Call, Source Material. The Earth King, Elemental. Tale of Momo, Extended Foil. Firebender Ascension, Foil. Alright. Last pack, Nathaniel. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Foil. Captain Sisay, Source Material. Earth and Ally, Extended. Water Whip, Foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Foil. Ooh. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. I saw Boomerang. Alright. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Super fun opening and some really good hits. Well, I'm glad to hear it's been good today, Lima, but that's crazy. I hope that didn't cause too many problems. I'm sure it was pretty cool, though. Especially for people that haven't experienced, like, snow in that time. Alright, up next is Kevin with an Ultimate Masters. Kevin, good luck. Oh no, Cerulean. Ooh, Liliana of the Veil for a very cool mythic. Right, nice hit, Kevin. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Those were some good hits, though. Ultimate Masters, super sweet. Up next is Anthony with 3 Foundations Collector Boosters and 4 Ultimate Masters Boosters. We'll start with Ultimate Masters. Anthony, good luck. Ooh, Pattern of Rebirth foil. Cool card. And Woodfall Primus. Alright. Second pack. Oh, well that's good, Lima. I see, okay. Thespian's Stage. Stackmore Salvage is a solid uncommon. Alright. Third Ultimate Masters. You're right. How could I have missed that? I'm so sorry, Kate. Alright, Blessed by Tolerand. This order has been blessed. Hi, Fabeness. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Bridge from Below. Oops. All right. Last Ultimate Masters. Sublime Archangel. On to Foundations. Spinner of Souls, borderless foil. Homunculus Horde, borderless. Banner of Kinship, borderless. Galta Primal Hunger, foil. 9 Lives Familiar, foil. Lima, is that where you live? In Lima? Or close to it? Alright, second pack. Celestial Armor, extended foil. Scrawling Crawler, extended. Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar. Borderless. Niv Mizzet, Visionary, foil. Preposterous Proportions, foil. Alright. Last pack, Anthony. Okay. Okay. For sure. Ooh, wait, hold. This is super cool. Wee woo. Banger alert. Liliana Dreadhorde General Mana Foil. Wow. That's super sweet. Wow. Really was blessed by Tolerand. Thank you. That's crazy cool. Okay. Banger alert. Zimone, Paradox Sculptor, extended. Sky Knight Squire, borderless. Omniscience, foil. Runescarred Demon, foil. Wow. Sweet pack. Well, thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Really fun opening and really awesome hit. It really was Tommy. Like, awesome last pack for the order. Up next is Austin with 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Well, cool. Thanks for hanging out, Lima. Actually, I went to Portugal over the summer. My fiance and I went there for a friend's wedding. So, really, really fun experience. Fulminator Mage. Alright. Second pack. Nourishing Shoal. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's see. You're welcome, Austin. Thank you, too. We were there for about a week. Spent about half of it in Peñalonga. The other half, or like part of it, in Lisbon. And then the last 2 days of our stay were near the airport, over where the aquarium is. Up next is Kevin with 2 Ultimate Masters. So yeah, we stayed near the Oceanario de Lisboa. So around there. Up next is, well, Kevin, good luck. Yeah, if we get a chance to visit again, the north was also recommended to us, so we'll check out Porto for sure. Sigarda, host of herons. Yeah, thank you, Lima. That's really cool. Reanimate. Nice hit. All right, sweet. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. Up next is Cameron with 2 Ultimate Masters. Cameron, good luck. Oh, okay, Lima. That's funny. Wall of Reverence. Yeah, for our first time in the country, I think it was a lot of fun, but would definitely like to see things that are less touristy next time. Seize the day. Awesome. Thank you, Cameron. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits, especially Seize the Day. I feel like this is a very underrated card. All right. Up next is Matthew with a very spicy order of Ultimate Masters, Foundations Collector, Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector, and Assassin's Creed Collector boosters. We'll go in that order. Matthew, good luck. Oh, but we loved the Oceanarium, though. That was such a cool aquarium. That central water tank is so beautiful. Ooh, wee woo, wee woo. Phyrexian Altar, banger alert. Awesome hit, Matthew. Man, this set is stacked. On to Foundations. Elenda, Saint of Dusk, borderless foil. Hykar, Zephyr Awakener extended. Soulstone Sanctuary, borderless. Seer Slicer Goblin, foil. Alicia, Who Laughs at Fate, foil. Maybe it's Alicia. Alicia. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Meringue, River Regent, Baby, foil. United Battlefront, borderless. Lotus Light Dancers, borderless. Bone Devourer, extended. Paranation, foil. On to Assassin's Creed. I love opening Assassin's Creed. No idea why. It's just so fun. Actually, no. I do know why. I just have huge nostalgia for Assassin's Creed. Ooh, Reconnaissance is a cool hit. Let's do Reconnaissance, Adewale, Breaker of Chains, Adrestia, Adewale, Breaker of Chains, Showcase, Fatal Push, Etched, and Desynchronization, foil, nice hit. Excalibur, Sword of Eden, extended, also a nice hit. Bayek of Siwa, Showcase foil. Sean and Rebecca, Agents, etched foil. Huh. Cool pack. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order, and some very nice hits. I'm pretty sure it is 2, Frost. I don't know, like, where the Assassin's Creed version stands, like, is on that scale, but yeah. But it is a sweet card, nonetheless. Okay, that's awesome to hear, Lima. Yes. Porto is definitely going on our bucket list. Also exciting to hear about the beer. There's so much wine in Lisbon. And then it's just like, we're not wine people. We tried it, but it was like, not for us. I'm not much of a beer person either, but definitely like preferable over wine. All right, up next is our hero, Tolerand, with 2 Ultimate Masters boosters and 2 Streets of New Capenna collector boosters. Tolerant, good luck and blessings. Okay, we'll start with Ultimate Masters. Yeah. Reconnaissance is weird, Frost. But like a very useful, a very underrated card still, I feel like. Runed Halo. Alright. Second Ultimate Masters. Foil Wall of Reverence. And Golgari Grave Troll. Very sweet seeing a foil rare. On to Streets of New Capenna. Gosh. Okay. Riveteer's Charm. Tramway Station. Ooh, this is a really cool one. Keza, Augur of Agonies in the Gilded Raised foil. Honestly, a very cool and underrated commander. And a cool card to get the Gilded foiling in. Ooh, and a Rafine's Tower foil. Perfect for a Keza deck. Make an Example, extended. Getaway Car, extended. Zayatora, the Incinerator, showcase. And Horde Hauler, extended foil. Very sweet pack. Alright, last pack, Tolerand. I mean, that's a really cool thing to be known for. Very unique, I feel. Broker's Charm. Waterfront District, Cormella Glamour Thief, Showcase foil, Vivian on the Hunt, foil, Resourceful Defense, extended, nice card, Arcane Bombardment, extended, Maestro's Diabolist, showcase, Errant Street Artist, showcase foil. Sweet. Thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening, and some sweet cards. Alright, up next is Jazz with a very cool opening. And we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. You're welcome, Tolerand. Thank you, too. Alright, Jazz. Up next with 2 Ultimate Masters, which finishes off the box. 1 Avatar Collector Booster and a Commander Masters Collector Booster. Jazz, good luck. Starting with Ultimate Masters. Desolate Lighthouse. Alright. Second Ultimate Masters. Flagstones of Trocare. On to Avatar. Couple of nice utility lands to start us off. The Last Agni Kai, Panorama Foil. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, Source Material. Azula, Ruthless Firebender, extended. Nice hit. Desperate Plea, foil. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, foil. Alright. Last pack, Commander Masters. Dread Return, borderless. Path to Exile, borderless. Elvish Mystic, borderless foil. Kalevala, Heart of the Wilds, foil. Zatalpa, Primal Dawn, etched. Ghoulish Impetus, extended. Marin of Clan Niltoth, portrait. And Rejuvenating Springs, borderless foil. Yep. Nice hit on a very good land. Thank you, Jazz. Hope you enjoyed this. Quite a few lands. Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And as a reminder, we do have an Avatar Play Pack bundle going on right now, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar for $23.99, about $1 off each. Awesome. Thank you so much, Lima. It was great to see you. I appreciate you spending your time and hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. Take care. Up next is Brian with an Avatar Collector Booster. Brian, good luck. I'm manifesting a Neon Ink battle pose. I want to pull one so bad. Nope. Sandbender Scavengers Extended Foil. Rending Volley Source Material. Foggy Swamp Visions Elemental. Iroh Dragon of the West Foil. Elemental Teachings Foil. Oh, thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh, Amanda. I'm curious. So, I think last week we talked about some of the Lorwyn story. Have you gotten a chance to check it out yet? Okay, for sure. Yeah, let me know once you do. It's fun. It's really cool and sets up some spicy things for Strixhaven. Also, on the note of Lorwyn, apparently we're getting like a much shorter spoiler season with spoilers starting on the 5th of January, which is very interesting. At least I think. Let me look into that. All right, so so for Amanda and anyone else interested, they are doing something much different with Lorwyn Eclipsed spoilers, and it's only going to be for 4 days. So like, they'll have all the cards revealed within those 4 days, I guess. From January 5th to January 8th. Apparently, they're testing shorter preview seasons for some sets in 2026. I'm interested to see how that'll work out. Yeah, right? I mean, in some ways, it's kind of like with the 2-week spoiler season that they were having, it's kind of cool to like wake up and be like, ooh, what do they have new today? But having it all in 4 days is also just like, wow, okay. I get everything almost all at once. And that's also, that has some excitement to it too, I think. Oh, interesting. Not for Marvel? Okay. I wonder if for Marvel they're going to use it as an opportunity to like build up as much hype as they can over those 2 weeks if they stick with the regular preview season for that one. I mean, I kind of think so too, Amanda. Usually I'm like, give it all to me now. Just throw it all out there at once. Ooh, and Frost, actually, let me go and check out your Mimeoplasm deck. I didn't get a chance to really do that last night. You know, Amanda, I was kind of feeling like a bit tepid on it, but after the story, I'm much more excited. I really am just interested to see how they interpret like the day-night characters within a single set. Gosh, Frost, this deck looks scary to play against. Ooh, that's awesome, Amanda. I hope you enjoy it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with the story. Mimeoplasm. Also, just as I'm seeing all the different versions of these cards, I'm like, I had no idea that card got up to that much. Like Agadeem's Awakening, for example. Oh, dude. But yeah, this deck is super sweet. Super scary. Thanks for sharing, Frost. Yeah. If anyone else has any decks they would love to share, please feel free to throw them in the Discord. I love just looking at decks in general. Always fun to see like what kind of commanders people build, and if there are any like fun or interesting cards that I don't know about. Dude, I want a Lotus Petal too, so bad. I don't even know what I would put it in right now, but it would just be so cool to have. Or like one of the Sonic ones, the Chaos Emeralds. Frost, I'll share one of my favorite decks currently. This is the one that I've been putting in most work into. I've just been having so much fun with Myco Tyrant. I try to bring it out at least once every Commander night. And oh, it's a blast. For those of you just joining us, we are Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick, and thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip open packs, and then we ship them out. Once their order is placed, they get added onto the queue. We do currently have an empty queue, so if you'd like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah. To place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Then, once you're in checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually the end of Monday stream, so anything ordered between tonight and tomorrow will get sent out during the next shipment. Normally, we ship cards out on Thursdays, but due to Christmas, we'll be shipping cards out by Saturday at the latest. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, and please feel free to let me know if you have any questions. I'll do my best to help out. We do also have a support email that you can reach out to if you'd prefer. We are out of our Ultimate Masters, but we do still have some of our Avatar Play Bundles, which are 4 packs of Avatar Play Boosters for about $1 off each at $23.99. Yes, please. I'd love to. Thanks, Zilliman. Let's go, Anthony. Up next is Anthony with 2 Dominaria Remastered Collector Boosters. Anthony, good luck. It is Frost, but I feel like I never know what to look for when I use it. But I think I just need to play my deck more and get more familiar with all the different options. Phantom Nishoba Retro Foil. Ooh, Urza Lord High Artificer Borderless. Very cool hit. Saproling Symbiosis Retro. Windborn Muse Foil. Damping Sphere, Thran Golem, Street Wraith. I feel like Mesa Enchantress Foil is a nice uncommon. Alright. Second pack. Hinterland Harbor Retro Foil. Last Chance Borderless. That's a cool hit. Oops. Last Chance Retro. A lot of last chances. Maze of Ith Foil. Wild Dogs. High Tide Borderless. Empty the Warrens. Sweet. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Alright, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I feel like all iterations of Niv are can be very scary. So I totally get that, Zilliman. It's like your no more Mr. Nice Guy deck. I have a Hapatra deck for that, where it's just like, all right, I want to play something high power, kind of meany and combo-y. Although I'm not really good at playing that deck because I don't play it too often. That's so funny, Frost. Where it's like, that deck was mean. Time to get meaner. I haven't been really building any new decks. I've just been like tweaking the ones that I have. So I have like 5 favorites that I'm constantly trying to tweak. Basically, after every Commander night, I make some mini adjustments to them. And then I have 3 decks that are kind of like, I had them built, I like them enough, but I feel like are undergoing major revisions. So nothing crazy. I did pick up the Mardu Precon, and I've been slowly accumulating upgrades for that, where it's just like, once I feel like I have all the pieces I want, then I'll probably like actually put it together in paper. And then I also picked up the both Last of Us Secret Lairs, and I really want to build a deck with those 2. So those could potentially be my next projects once I'm done updating everything. Ooh. My favorite commander right now? Let me think on that. All right, Ian, up next with an Edge of Eternities collector booster and a Final Fantasy collector booster. Ian, good luck. Me too. I love Edge of Eternities. Such a fun set. If I... Oh, okay. Fun cards, not fun to open. Bro. As in, like, to physically open. The packs just feel like they have an insane amount of glue. Either that or it's just, like, so strong. Space-Time Anomaly, foil. In Spirit, Flagship Vessel. Stucer Secundi, Void Altar, Viewport. Meteor Crater, poster. And, ooh, very cool, Stomping Ground, Viewport Galaxy foil. Very sweet hit. All right. On to Final Fantasy. Ooh, very cool, Ian. Xenosier Galvis. Surge foil. Ooh. Sweet. And a Carpet of Flowers Through the Ages foil. That's a very nice hit, too. Blue Mage's Cane Extended foil. Jumbo Cactuar Artist. Soldier Military Program Extended. Ultima Origin of Oblivion foil. Nice. Some sweet packs, Ian. Very fun hits. I hope you enjoyed this. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You're welcome, and thank you too. All right, Amanda. I think my favorite commanders to play right now, that I always try to play at least once each commander night, the Myco Tyrant, Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, and Gut True Soul Zealot, paired with the background Agent of the Iron Throne. Gut is just like Rakdos treasures. So much fun. Nothing but creatures that make treasures or have something to do with treasures. Rhea Ivor, really weird, like Voltron-y go wide deck. Super awkward, but always really fun whenever I play it. Up next is Johnny with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Good luck, Johnny. And then Myco Tyrant, a very aggressive self-mill deck, where I can both like go wide and go tall with him. And then also have like some aristocrat stuff going on. There's just a lot of options with that deck. Hissing Quagmire, Star Chart. Warmaker Gunship. Alright. Second pack. Corral of the Void. Sledge Class Seed Ship foil. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you enjoyed this. David, hello. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh, Amanda, me too. I want one of those Starfield vocalists. The art is so cute. Oh, not really, David. We're just talking about like a specific card that we love from Edge of Eternities. Up next is Edmmond with a Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster and Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Edmmond, good luck. Although the previous Edge of Eternities pack did have a Galaxy Viewport Sacred Foundry, I think, and that was really cool. Fulsamir, Midnight's Light, Dossier Foil. Underground Mortuary, Borderless, nice hit. Armed with Proof, Extended. Lamplight Phoenix, Extended. Kylock's Visionary Inventor foil. Murder, makeshift binding. Oh, that's awesome, Edmond. So happy to hear that. Sweet to get a Surveilland. Even more awesome that it's the one that you were looking for. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Galaxy Plains. Sunset Saboteur foil. Patrolling Peacemaker extended. Singularity Rupture extended. Cathedral of War Star Chart foil. Memorial Vault extended foil. Awesome. Thank you, Edmond. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun packs and some sweet hits. Interesting, Frost. I'll check out your Abzan deck. Oh my gosh, me too, Amanda. I actually am going to miss them. All right. Up next is Jake. We've got an Edge of Eternities and Final... There we go. Sorry. Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Jake, good luck. Ooh, nice hit. Good start with an Ice Till Explorer foil. Festering Thicket extended. Cosmogrand Zenith borderless. Wee woo, wee woo. And we have a poster Ancient Tomb banger alert. This is an insane pack. Wow. Crazy, crazy pack. And a borderless foil Starwinder. Jake. Wild. On to English Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, it is. That art is rad. Okay. A Realm Reborn Artist foil. Strixhaven Stadium Through the Ages foil. Champions from Beyond extended foil. Genova Ancient Calamity extended. Hermes Overseer of Elpis extended. Jumbo Cactuar foil. Thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. Insane Edge of Eternities pack. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. All right, Frost, for your Golgari and Abzan decks. Is that Wernog and Othelm? And then Smeagol? Okay, okay. Yeah, I see that. There's a lot of similarities. Birthing Ritual is such an interesting card. Gosh, Wernog and Othelm are so cool. Yeah, this seems like a sweet deck. Hey, Hearthstoner. Well, awesome, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping to say hi. I hope you have a lot of fun. And if I don't see you for the rest of the night, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great week. Oh, I would for sure, Frost. That's a lot of damage you can do with 20 clue tokens. I'm curious, have you thought of running Marionette Apprentice in this deck? Right. Up next is Robert with an Avatar Collector Booster. Robert, good luck. Yeah, they might be Tommy. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, extended foil. Heroic Intervention, source material, nice hit. Aang's Iceberg, elemental. The Terror of Serpent's Pass, foil. Iroh, Grand Lotus, foil. All right. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Hearthstoner. All right, up next is Joey searching for that avatar. We've got 4 avatar play boosters for a bundle and an avatar collector booster. Joey, good luck. We'll start with the play bundles. Ooh, Phoenix Fleet Airship, Field Notes, nice hit. All right, pack 2. Boiling Rock Rioter. All right, pack 3. Actually, Amanda, I meant to ask, are there any decks that you're currently working on or that you have a favorite that you keep bringing out? Aang, Swift Savior, and Boomerang Basics for a nice uncommon. All right, last avatar play booster. Waterbender Ascension with Noxious Gearhulk, source material. Sweet. Okay. On to your collector booster. Ran Shaw, Field Notes, foil. 3 Dreams, source material, foil. Spirit Water Revival, extended. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, extended foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, foil, nice hit. Ooh, and a foil Boomerang Basics, sweet. Awesome, thank you, Joey. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Hello, Wiser. Yes, they do. We sleeve up rares, mythics, special cards, and then we also pack them up with the commons and uncommons, tokens, lands, everything else. And then it all gets shipped out together. All right, up next is Ian. Going after some Final Fantasy with a Japanese and English collector booster. Ian, good luck. That's right. I remember you mentioning Ginny Faye a while back. That's so cool. And that's sweet that you have Vraska too, Amanda. Okay. That Vraska seems super sweet. All right, let's see. We've got, ooh, very cool. Strong start with a Surge Tifa Lockhart. Wee woo. Banger alert. Dovin's Veto. Source Material Foil. Eye of Nidhogg Extended Foil. Beatrix Extended. Trommel. Seymour's Butler Extended. Excalibur 2 Foil. Ooh. And a Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral Foil. Alright. On to your English Final Fantasy pack. Oh, for sure. Well, thanks for joining us, Wiser. Yes, here at Rip and Ship, we are a Magic pack opening stream. So we open up just a ton of Magic cards, and then we ship them out to the people that place those orders. Balthier and Fran, Borderless Foil. SRAM, Senior Edificer. Source Material Foil. Very nice. Ooh. Wee woo. Banger alert with a VV Ornitier Extended. Very nice. Cryle Baldezian Extended. Tifa Lockhart Extended. The Wind Crystal Foil. And a Foil Wastes. Sweet. Awesome hits, Ian. Very fun opening. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. If you happen to have any other questions, Wiser, please feel free to let us know. Always happy to help. And I appreciate you spending your time with us. Hearthstone, that is a good question. A penny sleeve and top loader or penny sleeve and binder? Maybe it depends on, like, the amount of cards. Honestly, probably the top loader. Just because I feel like with a binder, there's always a chance at, like, maybe somehow the card getting bent or something like that. But I think if you want to display them, the binder is the best way to go. Like if you have a certain collection or a set you want to show off and you want easier access to. But yeah, I don't think you could go wrong either way, though. Up next is Thomas with a Commander Masters set booster and Wilds of Eldraine set booster. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck, Thomas. Phyrexian Unlife, Enchanting Tales, Restless Bivouac. Alright, on to Commander Masters. Commandeer, Pearl Medallion, and, ooh, Kozilek, the Great Distortion. Very cool hit. Banger alert. Sephara, Sky's Blade. Sweet pack. And a borderless Kodama's Reach. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Yeah, Wiser. I think especially like Magic the Gathering has gone more in like special art treatments for cards, and each set has like a unique art treatment. They've been doing a really good job with that. All right, up next is Ian with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Ian, good luck. Yeah, I think Hearthstone for me, I think if I wanted my cards to feel more safe and secure, I would put them in top loaders. But a top loader binder could be like the best option for like total safety or something like that. All right, Ian. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless Foil. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages Foil. Ooh, let's go. Wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert with an Artist Buster Sword. Man, this art never gets old to look at. Excellent hit. Heli Trooper Extended. There we go. You can equip Heli Trooper with your Buster Sword for 2 less. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Borderless. Triple Triad, Foil. And a Surge Finial. Surge Fang. Cool. Thank you, Ian. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hit. Ooh, about over 30 years now or something like that, Wiser. Do you guys know when Magic the Gathering started? Oni. Cards ordered between now and tomorrow will ship out by Saturday at the latest. Normally, cards ship out on Thursday after the shipping weekends. But because of Christmas this week, we'll have cards shipped out on Saturday at the very least. We'll have cards shipped out by Saturday. You're welcome. Thank you too. All right, Wiser. Game started in 1993. Thank you, Hearthstone. Wow. 32 years. That's crazy. Thank you, Frost. I love my Cyber Controller deck, but I don't play it often. It's like one of those things where it's like, okay, I might get one of these in, like, I might play it at least once every couple weeks just to be like, I feel like being a little rude. But I'm going back and forth as to whether or not I want the sack outlets, like Ashnod's Altar, Phyrexian Altar, or if I want to go with like self bounce. So like Boomerang Basics, Machine Over Matter, I don't know what else. Crystal Shard. So I'm going back and forth between those. I definitely could with those sack outlets, but it feels just kind of like, I don't know, Win Mori, and they don't do much for me unless I'm already like ahead, and the deck already feels so slow. But I don't know. I definitely need to play the deck some more. Up next is Mitchell with a Double Masters Collector Booster. Mitchell, good luck. Right on for sure. Thanks, Hearthstone. Hope you have a lot of fun. Have a great night. And thank you for hanging out today. As foretold, foil. And, ooh, Kozilek, Butcher of Truth. Border list. Wee woo. Banger alert. What a cool hit. Ooh, and an etched foil, Bloodforged Battle Axe. And a borderless foil, Panharmonicon. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Pack just kept going. Well, thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Sweet pack. All right. Up next is Zachary. Oh, and Amanda, I totally missed that. Savitri, yes. Seems like a very cool commander. I feel like, what is it? Demir Dragons, blue-black, is a very underrated, like, I guess underutilized theme for blue-black. Yeah, I think that's a sweet pick. All right, Zachary, we've got an Avatar play bundle, 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, and a Commander Legends collector booster. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck, Zach. Yeah, I bet you'll find some really cool stuff, though. Wartime Protesters. All right, second pack. Diligent Zookeeper and Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Oh, Nicol Bolas is so cool. Like, he was a dope villain. And that's the one that flips into a Planeswalker, right? I guess the only 2 creature Nicol Bolases are the really old one, and then Ravager, and the rest are Planeswalkers. Fire Lord Azula. Alright, last Avatar. Earthbender Ascension. Yeah, great villain, but not as cool as Phyrexians. Alright, on to Wilds of Eldraine. Impact Tremors, Enchanting Tales. Ooh, this is cool. Karmic Justice. Anime Showcase. Devouring Sugarmaw. Alright, second Wilds of Eldraine. That's such a cool game plan, Frost. That Sarkhan is so awesome. Knightly Valor, Enchanting Chails. Ooh. Banger alert with an Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Nice hit. And Gregor, Shrewd Magistrate. Universes Within, who I believe is Glenn from The Walking Dead. Sweet. Right, on to Commander Masters. Nice. Viscera Seer. Extended foil. I could sign that if you wanted me to. Oh, shoot. Hold on. No. Well, yeah, we're right. We're right. Oh my god. This is the Commander Legends. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Alright, my bad. Thank you, Frost. We're opening up a Commander Legends pack, and it is the right pack, but I accidentally said Commander Masters. Alright. My bad, everybody. Alright, yes. Horizon Stone, foil. Factor Fiction, extended. Root Weaver Druid, extended. Ghost of Ramirez de Pietro, etched. Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow, etched foil. Amareth, the Lustrous, etched. Sweet. Thank you, Zachary. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some really sweet hits. Thank you for catching that, Frost. I didn't realize I'd said Commander Masters. That did give me quite the scare, though. You're welcome, Zach. Thank you, too. No, I do really appreciate the heads up, though. All right. Up next is Aaron. We've got an Avatar Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Aaron, good luck. I know, right? Like, it personally, to me, it doesn't make any sense that Commander Legends is CMR and then Commander Masters is CMM. Like, I feel like Commander Legends should be CML. It's like, why not? Ooh, Faded Firepower. Very sweet hit. Alright, on to Avatar. Or, well, actually, they're both Avatar. On to your Collector Booster. Raven Eagle, Field Notes foil. Insurrection, Source Material. Zhao, the Moonslayer, extended. Fang, Roku's Companion, foil. Waterbender Ascension, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. All right, let's go. Up next is Ian running it back with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster from a brand new box. All right, Ian, English Final Fantasy collectors, good luck. Let's see some first pack magic. Ooh, let's go, Ian. Very nice with a Surge, Noctis, Prince of Lucas. Wee woo. Banger alert. Bro, Ian's getting those hits today. Denitha, Capuchin, Paragon, Source Material. Emmett Selk, Unsundered, Extended. Hope, Estime, Extended. Bugenhagen, Wise Elder, Extended. Clive's Hideaway, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Ian. I hope you enjoyed this. Frost, I think that's a super sweet pick. I added it to my Rakdos Treasures deck, and I haven't gotten a chance to use it, but I'm very excited for it. I mean, it gets you a clue each turn, which is just like some nice value right there. And then you have all your artifact and token synergies, which just makes that even better. You have like a payoff, another payoff for sacrificing all your artifacts and tokens. And then I think the lifelink would be super underrated. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, some great packs you've had, Ian. What, there was the Surge Tifa. Yeah, the Surge Tifa out of the Japanese pack. Surge Noctis from that pack. And then the Artist Buster Sword. Good stuff. All right. Up next, we've got Edmmond. With a Murders at Karlov Manor collector booster and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Edmmond, good luck. 10th District Hero Extended Foil, Forensic Gadgeteer Dossier, Panoptic Projector Extended, Treacherous Greed Extended, Thundering Falls Foil, nice hit, Convenient Target, Slice from the Shadows Magnifying Glass. On to Edge of Eternities. The Sarima Foil, Planetary Annihilation Extended, Tanuke Steadfast Second, Borderless, nice hit, Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart, and Archenemy's Charm, Borderless Foil. Very cool hit. Thank you, Edmond. I hope you enjoyed this. Some sweet hits. They were. Alright, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, some good hits and some fun packs tonight so far. I'm curious, does anyone play like Magic with any of their family, especially during the holiday seasons? Unfortunately, none of my family plays Magic, but I'm curious to know if anyone does. And if that's a thing that they really look forward to around like Thanksgiving, Christmas, or any other holidays. Oh, you do trivia. That's cool, Frost. My family lives kind of like all around, so we don't really get to meet up a whole lot for holidays. And even when we do, if I'm with my nieces and nephews, we might play some board games. But with my brothers and my parents, we don't do anything really. My fiance's family likes to do party games, though. Especially Drawful, I think. That's a really popular one. For those of you just joining us, my name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people place orders, their name gets added onto the queue, we rip those packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a YouTube member, a patron, a subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For tonight's specials, we have an Avatar Play Bundle, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar for $23.99, so about $1 off each pack. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Normally, cards get shipped out on Thursdays, but due to Christmas, we'll be shipping our cards out by Saturday at the latest. All right, let's go, Amanda. Going in for an Ether Drift Collecti Boosty. Good luck on the snipe. All right, let's see. Afterburner Expert Extended Foil. Unstoppable Plan Extended. Voyager Glide Car Borderless. Territorial Aetherkite Extended. Market Back Walker Foil. Rangers Refueler. Carrion Cruiser. Awesome. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you too, bestie. Ether Drift is an oddball set, but it's also a lot of fun. Nice, Frost. Really good pickup. Yeah, Greymond is awesome. Like, such a strong card. Also Rick from The Walking Dead. But yeah, good pickup. It does, Frost. Me too. I wish they did more with speed. Like, it feels like they could have done a lot cooler things. Like, Morrigonda Raceway's alright. Samut is pretty cool. The Last Ride is cool. Far Fortune is alright. But I feel like they could have done even more. There's not enough cards that care about what speed you're at versus max speed. They should have just made it gross. All right, you know what, Razonks? You've got a point there. Also, happy Sunday. It's good to see you. That's true, Frost. Much more manageable than day-night. I'm actually very curious to know if they'll bring back day-night with Lorwyn, but maybe not because people are not a fan. Dude, energy seems cool. Amanda, which one did you get? Did you get like the Modern Horizons one or what else? The Ether Drift one. I think that was the Healy for Ether Drift. Okay. Yeah, very sweet. I think a play group that I used to be a part of had bought that precon and then started building a deck around the alternate commander, Gimbal. What a weird deck, but it was so much fun to play against. Just like so many different tokens. Yeah, I bet, Amanda. Like, that Saheeli, it seems like there are so many crazy things you could do with it. It does, Frost, especially because there's, like, not really a way to interact with it. Dude, artifact decks feel weird, don't they, Amanda? Like, my blue-black deck is the first artifact deck that I had, and it's just like, this deck can do so much. Sometimes it feels very unfair. Alright. Up next is Ireina with 2 Avatar Play Boosters and 2 Avatar Jumpstart Boosters. Ireina, good luck. We'll start with the Play Boosters. Oh, okay. With stuff like Dramatic Reversal and I forgot what that card that helps it go infinite is. Frost. UA, the Moon Spirit. Alright, second pack. Okay, for sure. Alright, let's see. Library? Nope. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Oh, okay, Frost. Oh, that sounds crazy. All right, first jumpstart. Actually, only jumpstart. We've got Insurgent. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Okay, Hakoda. And Duelist's Heritage. Very cool card. Okay, so 2 play boosters and 1 jumpstart booster. Ireina, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. I bet, Frost. That would probably be me too. Right, Ireina? It's like, it feels like a deck where it's like, all right, I gotta eat my veggies before I can get to the main dish. Or before I get to the good stuff. All right. Up next is Kevin with a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Kevin, good luck. Ooh, wee woo, banger alert with a Surge Lightning Army of 1. Very awesome. That's cool. And ooh, and a foil Adeline Resplendent Cathar Through the Ages. Also a very nice hit. Summon Ixion, Artist Foil. Edgar, King of Figaro, Extended. Setzer, Wandering Gambler, Extended. Vincent Valentine, Foil. Very cool pack. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hits. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Frost, who is your humans deck commander? Since you said it was Mardu humans. You're welcome, Kevin. Thank you, too. Oh, Bruce Tarleton. Okay. That's funny. That's hilarious. Dude, I didn't know Greymond was that much right now. That's crazy. Oh, this looks like a super fun deck, though. That's cool. All right, up next is Mario. We've got an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Mario, good luck. Yeah, on paper it's a 2, but it definitely seems like a high 3. Ooh. A nice foil Sephiroth token. Ooh. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Surge Aerith Gainsborough. Very sweet. Nature's Claim Through the Ages. Grahatia Scion Reborn Extended. Balthier and Fran. Borderless. Protection Magic Extended. Jumbo Cactuar foil. And a Chicken Nuggets Plains foil for Astral. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. I think, so far tonight, all of our Final Fantasy collector boosters have had at least one really awesome hit. And that's super sweet. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, bestie. I appreciate you spending your time here on the stream like you did. I hope you have a wonderful night. And also, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Always good to see you too. Thank you. Very interesting, like, board wipe, Frost. Definitely a cool gotcha card. Ooh. Yeah, Frost, if you had those on your creatures, that would be really good. Would you add that to your humans deck? Is it already in there? Yeah, it is. Never mind. My bad. I just now saw it. Yeah, that would be really sweet to hit with a... Oh, yeah, because it even says each commander. Yeah, I agree. If you had both of these out and you cast a Judgment, that's 5 damage to each creature. That could be like a huge blowout. You know, I get that, Frost. I think it's a very efficient card. I mean, for 3 mana, you get to hit something from every player. Even though it's sorcery speed, that's still a lot for 3 mana. I mean, I feel like it's nothing crazy for a card, but it's alright. I mean, true, but for each player, each opponent, it is also up to. So you could cast it and just like hit 2 target things, and then just like not choose something else from like a third player if they don't have anything really threatening to hit. Nope, pretty slow night today, Dark Goldfish. But, you know, I get that. Christmas is coming up. Probably saving money for some last-minute gifts. Also looking at, like, random Christmas deals that are out there. And also just, like, what, less than a month away until Lorwyn already? So it's like... just chilling right now. But yeah, we do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do still have some of our Avatar Play Bundle specials for tonight, which is 4 Avatar boosters for $23.99, so about $1 off each pack. Yeah, me too, Frost. I think that's just a very solid card. A great way to just beef up your creatures really quickly. Yeah, Frost. Conqueror's Flail is very cool. I feel like a very underrated equipment. Oh my gosh, yeah. What is Atraxa normally? A 4/4 or a 5/5? It just becomes like an 8/8 or 9/9. Already such a scary creature. Four, 4? Okay. Oh, yeah. Atraxa, what a terrifying commander. I feel like no matter how you build her, that's just one of those commanders that's so scary. Using the original Atraxa, I have a friend that built a really funny Spore counter deck. And it was hilarious. Oh, that's sweet, Frost. Yeah, his deck was so goofy, though. Just having all the Spore counter things, all the Thalids and Fungus. Really fun use of Atraxa. Mm. Frost, I'm curious. What do you think of the commander Hansk Slayer Zealot or Daryl from The Walking Dead? For those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. My name is Patrick, and thank you for hanging out with me today. Here at Rip and Ship, here at Moonshot, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. That link is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. When you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Tomorrow will be the end of our shipping week, as the shipping week usually ends at the end of Monday's stream, with a new shipping week starting at the beginning of Wednesday's stream. Normally, our cards get shipped out on Thursdays, but due to Christmas, we'll be shipping cards out by Saturday at the latest. So if you get anything ordered between now and tomorrow, then you'll get your card shipped out with this upcoming shipment. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer, but we do also have a support email that you can reach out to in case you prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Gosh, Frost, I think so too. Like, I love weird commanders like that, and I go back and forth as to whether or not I want to build him. But yeah, I just don't know what the best approach, if I did. I definitely would. So I would definitely have to find a way to like incentivize people to not attack me. But yeah, see, there are goofy cards that you could run like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always on the lookout for like, I want a Gruul commander. I want a Gruul tokens commander, but I want someone that's like not expected or underrated, I suppose. Let's go, Michael. A lot of Final Fantasy today. That's been super exciting. Up next is Michael with 2 English Final Fantasy collector boosters. Michael, good luck. Ooh, a Surge Wandering Minstrel, borderless foil. I guess kind of redundant because it's Surge. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, wee woo, banger alert with a borderless foil Ishtola, Knights Blessed. Wow. Awesome pack. The Falcon, Airship Restored, Extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Extended. The Wind Crystal, foil. Wild pack, Michael. Ooh. And an extended 14 Sid. Dude, let's go. Alright, second Final Fantasy. Alright, these packs still going strong. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Artist Foil. Laboratory Maniac, Source Material, or Through the Ages. Reaper Scythe, Extended. Cloud's Limit Break, Extended. Himari, Valiant Guardian, Extended. Triple Triad, foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hits. A Surge and that borderless Ishtola in one pack. That's tight. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Hold on. The schedule is updating very slowly. Let me see. I'm going to have to get in touch with Lance about this, but up next is Actually, let me see. What happens if I just open up a new one? I don't know. But up next is Spencer, I believe. You know what? Let me call Lance first. We do have Spencer up next, but I want to make sure it gets up on the schedule just so that everything is done properly. All right. Thank you for your patience, Spencer. Lance is going to take a look at the schedule. But until then, we'll keep going with your order. I appreciate your patience. All right. Up next for Spencer is a Mystery Booster 2-pack, 3 Foundations Play Boosters, and an Avatar Play Bundle. We've got 1 pack here, and then a brand new box for the other 3. All right, Spencer. Let's go 4-3-1. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, Frost and Zerag is cool. That is the most cruel creature. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental. Okay. Pack 2. The Lion Turtle. Pack 3. Diligent Zookeeper, and Iro Tea Master. All right. Last avatar pack. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. On to Foundations. Ooh. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. Blasphemous Edict. Nice hit. Alright, second Foundations pack. Ooh, Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator. For a mythic, nice hit. Borderless, an offer you can't refuse. Yeah, welcome, Lance. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for your help. I hope you're having a good weekend. Genesis Wave. And Paradise Druid, special guest. Very cool hit. Good. Glad to hear that. Alright, on to your Mystery Booster 2-pack. Mazarek, Crawl Death Priest. Nice hit. Ghost Quarter, White Border, and Memnite, Future Sight. Okay. That's too much rhyming. Immersturm, Battlefield, Test Card. Thank you, Spencer. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, yeah. Good call. Thank you, Lance. Very fun opening. And some really cool hits. All right, switching to short scene real quick. And then up next is Seeker. With an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Seeker. DJ Sean. What's the name Moonshot referencing? That's actually a great question. Lance, would you happen to know? Like, why the name Moonshot? Oh, very nice. The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Field notes. Banger alert. Oh, okay. Is it just like a shoot for the moon type thing? All right. Second pack. Earth and Ally. Foil. Obsessive Pursuit. All right, pack 3. What game was that, Sean? Wartime Protesters. All right, last Avatar pack. Firebending Student. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits, especially the Walls of Bossing Say. Right on. Thanks, Lance. I'll have to ask Jason one day. Oh, game. I haven't heard of that, Sean. Up next is Luke. With an Avatar play bundle. Luke, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Alright, second pack. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Alright. Ooh, yes. Actually, I can explain that. After this order, Sean. These were the Japanese printings. Third pack. Ooh. 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 Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop foil. Oh, okay. And Secret of Bloodbending for Mythic. Oh my god. I saw blue Mythic. I saw 2 blue pips. But then I didn't see the other 2 blue pips. Alright. Last pack, Luke. Avatar Destiny. And Boiling Rock Rioter. Cool. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some cool hits. This is a neat little thing for people that may not be aware. So, there are 2 different types of printings usually when it comes to Magic the Gathering packs. Japanese printed packs and English printed packs. The easiest way to distinguish them is if you look at like the seal or like the riffles or ruffles or whatever you would call this up here. When it's Japanese printed, it has this kind of like waffle pattern. When it's American printed, it has this line, like this vertical line pattern. The biggest difference between those is that for Japanese printed packs, the rares, foils, and mythics and stuff are at the front of the pack. And then for American packs, they are at the back. So, just a neat little tidbit or like info in case anyone's been curious as to why like some packs have had rares and stuff at the front or in the back. Oh, yeah, Sean. It sure is something, isn't it? That cruel tutor. And when you see it in person, it's just like, this is a choice. Just like, kind of crazy they thought that that's what they should go with. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Sean. Like some of the source material for Avatar are a bit pixely. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sean. Hopefully one day. Let's go, Tommy. All right. Up next is Thomas with 2 Double Masters draft boosters. Thomas, good luck. Azuri, Claw of Progress, and Ulasht, the Hate Seed, with a borderless Simic Growth Chamber and Coiling Oracle. Second pack. Ooh, very cool. A borderless Concordant Crossroads. Banger alert. That's a nice hit. And a 1,000-Year Storm. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Concordant Crossroads. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Ooh, Sean, my favorite set? I think my favorite set is All Will Be One. I think it was fun. The alternate art treatments were really cool. I loved the story of it, and the art is great. I just loved everything about that set. Phyrexians, I think, have been the coolest antagonists in Magic. So I was happy that it was like an all Phyrexian themed set where story-wise they won. In All Will Be One, they definitely were like they had the upper hand. And then March of the Machine happened and then they lost. But before that though, it was really cool. What about you, Sean? Oh, okay, that's really cool. Duskmorn was super fun too. And I hope we get to see more Valgavoth soon. Like, I thought Valgavoth was such an interesting, like, character and antagonist. I feel like there's a lot of potential with it. Me too. Right, Sean, all right, as a fan of horror, if you could see, like, a crossover with any horror movie franchise or villain, who would you want to see most? Or what would you want to see most? For sure. But yeah, I think Duskmorn was really cool. I like that they had the fear of creature cycle. Like, that was a really interesting approach to just, like, creature types in that plane or in that house. Also, like, the overlords were really cool, and it added a lot of, like, I don't know, world building to that haunted house. Where you had, like, the boiler bilges, and that was, like, its own location. And then the, like, what else? The haunt woods, the mist moors. Like, those were all super. That was a cool cycle. Plans for next week? Not really, Lance. No family coming in. A lot of my family came in for Thanksgiving, which I was very thankful for. But yeah, so they were just like, nope, can't make it to Christmas. So, I mean, thankfully, my parents are cool with having, like, our Christmas on Christmas Eve, and then we'll be doing, like, we'll be spending Christmas Day with Maxine's family. So, no going back and forth the day of, finally, which feels so good. So we can spend all day with each other's families. So yeah, it should be really fun. Okay. As a reminder, no streams Tuesday through Thursday this week due to the holidays. But yes, we will be back Friday. Well, we've got tomorrow. We'll be back Friday. And also, our cards will be getting shipped out on Saturday, or by Saturday at the latest. So. I could see that King Thor's. Yeah, Stephen King has a lot to pull from. Like, even if you just went the secret lair route, there's a lot of really cool things you could do with that. Okay. Thank you, Lance. We're hoping to get as many orders shipped out on Wednesday if we can, but if not, then by Friday for sure. As many as we can on Friday after that. What about you, Lance? Do you have any Christmas plans coming up? You know, Thors, I could totally see there being an it-themed secret lair. And you have like a bunch of different versions of Pennywise. Possibly as just like really cool reprints. You have like the... Okay, I only know the movies, and even then I'm struggling to remember, but you have like Clown Pennywise. You have like crazy alien one at the end. And you have other forms that he takes, like in Welcome to Derry. That could be really cool. Oh, okay. That's nice, Lance. Finally, a break just from traveling and all that driving and such. Yeah. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. We have a massive variety of options. Lots of set, draft, and play boosters, as well as collector packs going from Throne of Eldraine up to today. So up to Avatar. I've only ever watched the two recent movies, Thor's, but Dune would be cool. Gosh. Oh boy. Are ornithopters from Dune? Because that's what... Okay. For sure. Thanks for taking care of that, Lance. Okay, yeah, because I remember watching the movies, and then they called that thing an ornithopter, and then I was like, oh, that's a magic card. So then I was like, wait, is this where ornithopter came from? For those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick. I appreciate you all being here today. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip open packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That'd be cool, Thors. Something like, whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, you get a spice counter. Once you have 20 spice counters, you win the game. Oh. Wait. For me? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, Sean, thank you so much. That's really awesome. Well, from Sean, an all will be one set booster. Oh, I really appreciate it, Sean. Thank you. Ooh, this is exciting. Let's see what we have. Bloated Contaminator. Gosh, just like, look at how bleak the art is in this set. I love it. Like, look at that. Like, I can't even tell what's happening. All I know is that dude is getting messed up. Ooh, that's a very nice uncommon. The Eldritch Edict. Dude, me too, Sean. The art for All Will Be One is so rad. Let's check this out. Ah, thank you so much, Sean. That's really awesome of you. Merry Christmas to you too. Sean, do you have a favorite card from Duskmourn? Whether that's like mechanics or art? Also, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Gosh, I think the Overlord's cards are probably my favorites from Duskmourn. I just think they're so cool. I'm a sucker for cycles, for like mythic creature cycles. And I think that one is so sick. All right, up next is Kendall. We've got 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, a Mystery Booster 2 pack, and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Kendall, good luck. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine. Utopia Sprawl, Enchanting Tales, A Tale for the Ages, a foil Monstrous Rage. Great, second pack. Dragon Mantle, Enchanting Tales, the Goose Mother. All right. On to Mystery Booster. Expansion Explosion. Oh, this one's cool. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, white border. That's a really awesome hit. Hoodwink, Future Sight, and Duelist Convocation International test card. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Ooh, the Endstone foil. Cool hit. Uthros Research Craft. This card looks darker than normal. Huh. I think that might just be like a printing error. But yeah, this one looks very dark. Mutinous Massacre, Borderless, Petrified Field, Star Chart, and Hardlight Containment, Extended Foil. Thank you, Kendall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some cool hits. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Okay. Sean, Hauntwood Shrieker, and that art is so cool. I actually think I love what they did in Duskmourn with their borderless arts and how it's like the monster reflected off of some surface. Like what Razorkin Needlehead is like on some glasses or something like that. Like, I thought those were so cool. That's cool, Sean. Oh, dude. I bet that's so awesome to see. And also they had like the special guest, like the Goosebumps special guest. Okay. Albeit I've never read Goosebumps, but the art is iconic. And those were super cool to see. Yeah, I think art-wise they did a phenomenal job with Duskborn. And yeah, Valgavoth, sweet art. So much aura. I think the main thing for me art-wise is the double exposure stuff doesn't really hit, but otherwise, I think it's all so sweet. We do still have some Avatar Play bundles for anyone interested. As a reminder, those are $23.99 for 4 play packs of Avatar, about $1 off per pack. Limit 1 person per stream. We still have some tonight, and we'll also be running that special tomorrow too. So, if you want to take advantage while you can, now would be a great time. But tomorrow is the last night we'll be running that special. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I had no... Lance, question about double exposure foils. Does only Valgavoth come in the textured version, or do other characters have a texture one? You know, I haven't seen a single one of those in texture foil. How do they look? That would be really cool to see. Oh, that's what they came in. Wait, okay, and you can get... Okay. In collector packs and the special bundle. I wish I could have gotten one of those collector bundles. They seemed really sweet. Alright, up next is Leodaquirm with 4 Avatar Play Boosters and an Avatar Collector Booster. Leo, good luck. How rare would you say they are, Lance? Like, did you end up pulling a good number of them? Raven Eagle. Pack 2. Toth, the first Metal Bender, Elemental. And Redirect Lightning, nice hit. Wow, only 5 of them? Okay. Yeah, I bet they were super hard to hit then. Realm of Ko. Right, last play pack. Ko, the Face Stealer. Alright, on to your collector booster. Faded Firepower, Elemental Foil. Very cool hit. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert with a Force of Negation. Source material. Very nice, Leo. Katara the Fearless, Scene. The Cabbage Merchant, foil, also a nice hit. Avatar's Wrath, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Leo. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice pack. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Lance, in your opinion, do you think Marvel has what it takes to reach the same heights as Final Fantasy? And if not, what's an IP that you think could compete? Okay, I see that. I could see that. Yeah, I suppose if they did it right, Sean, with what you're saying, I think World of Warcraft could go, like, so hard. Like, I haven't played World of Warcraft, but I think that would have a shot at being, like, massive. All right, we have hit 12 a.m. Eastern Time. So we've got a half an hour until we start implementing a 5-minute timer. So when we hit 12:30, after 5 minutes, if we don't have any orders within that time, we'll call it early for tonight. That being said, we can stick around until 2 a.m. if the orders keep coming in, and would love to do so. Would be really sweet just before the holidays. I think it's fairly popular, Sean. I think it's been around for a while, so definitely not as big as Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Pokemon, but still up there. Like, I don't know. Maybe like a top 10 TCG? Yeah, Paul. Star Wars could be really big. Yep, Kevin, they will. Yep, as long as you've paid for shipping, then all of it will get shipped out together. And then even if you ordered packs on different days, as long as they're within the same shipping week and you've paid for shipping that week, then they will all get shipped out together. So like you could have ordered some packs yesterday. Well, I guess not yesterday. Actually, yeah, I did stream yesterday. You could have ordered some packs yesterday and then some packs tonight. And then if you paid shipping on any of those orders, then they would all get shipped out together. All right, up next is Kevin with an Avatar Collector Booster and a Duskmourn Collector Booster. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Iroh Tea Master Extended Foil. Blasphemous Act Source Material. Baboon Spirit Extended. Avatar Roku Firebender Foil. Nice hit. Firelord Azula Foil. Nice. A very red heavy pack. On to Duskmourn. All right, let's see. We've been hyping it up. Actually, this is a nice uncommon. Rickety Gazebo. Or wait, maybe it's Walk-in Closet. I'll still set this aside anyways. Ooh, very nice. Banger alert. An Overlord of the Baelmerk foil. Like, what a crazy creature design. Bro, I'd expect to see this in like Silent Hill or something. Metamorphosis Fanatic Extended. Omnivorous Flytrap VHS. Doomsday Excruciator Showcase. Yeah, see, this is so cool. How they have the art just like on someone's glasses. And a Thornspire Verge Borderless foil. Awesome. Nice pack, Kevin. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. Yeah, very good hits. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, it was. We had some really awesome Final Fantasy packs today. Like what? We had the Japanese Surge Tifa, the Artist Buster Sword, Surge Wandering Minstrel, Surge Xenos, Japanese Surge Lightning, an extended Vivi. Ooh, the foil Japanese Adeline Through the Ages. Like, really cool Final Fantasy packs. And a really sweet Ultimate Masters box, too. You're right, Tommy. Like, let me go back through the set list and think about what we had. Alright, from our Ultimate Masters box, we had a Phyrexian Altar, Urborg, Entomb, Gamble, Noble Hierarch, Liliana, Reanimate. Yeah, a lot of really cool stuff. The foil Pattern of Rebirth, which was tight. Yeah, that was a great box. I would say it was pretty ultimate. He did. Thank you, Lance. Great box. Ooh. That's really cool, Kevin. Dude, Kefka's so sweet. Very scary looking commander. So, Sean, do you play Commander? And if so, did you build anyone from Duskmorn? Up next is David with a Foundations Play Booster. Good luck, David. Oh, that's awesome, Kevin. That art is so good. Raise the Past. Sweet. Thank you, David. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, we've had an awesome day, Grumplex. A sweet Ultimate Masters box. A lot of hits from Final Fantasy collectors. Ooh. Also today we had a Mana Foil Liliana Dreadhorde General. That one was so sick to see. So yeah, some good stuff today. I think it's really cool that they got a mono to do like new art for characters in the Final Fantasy set. Like, that was such an awesome thing that they did. And those arts came out so sick. Yeah, like the Kefka and the Terra both turned out so awesome. Kind of makes me wish they did more, though. Uh, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah. Gosh, I can't wait for Strixhaven next year. I think my most anticipated sets for next year are kind of TMNT, because I think that would just be pretty fun. But mostly Strixhaven, because I loved original Strixhaven. I loved that they had a strong focus with Golgari, and they had like a whole life gain aspect to it. So a really cool like new direction for Golgari at the time. And then also the Mystical Archives. I really hope we see new Mystical Archive cards, because like those are some of my favorite art, or like art treatments. Up next is Paul with an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Paul, good luck. Galaxy Forest, Starwinder, foil, Depth Shaker Titan, extended, Consult the Star Charts, extended, nice hit, Swarmyard, poster foil, Starfield Vocalist, extended foil. Nice. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Gosh, can you imagine like what kind of awesome new Japanese mystical archive cards there would be? Like Blasphemous Act, Farewell, Toxic Deluge, Jessica's will, Chroma's will. There's so much potential. I can't wait to see what they do. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah. Does anyone have any plans for the holiday week? Any traveling or anything, whether it's for Christmas or New Year's? I don't really have much, but I guess it's giving me some time to like kind of just relax and chill and hang out. I did recently beat Silksong, which I'm super stoked for. Finally, dude. I play games probably agonizingly slow for some people, but that playthrough was like 85 hours or so. But it was totally worth it. Like, incredible game. Awesome experience. Definitely worth checking out for anyone curious about it. And now I just kind of have to decide, or like I'm thinking about what I want to play next. I think the options I'm leaning towards are going back and finishing Expedition 33, which I made it to Act 3, got busy, and then started playing some other things and never got around to it. Or playing Returnal or Stellar Blade. So those are my main options. Probably leaning towards Returnal, but also open to suggestions if anyone has like a spicy game that they'd recommend. Up next is Paul with 4 Avatar Play Boosters. Paul, good luck. All right. Going in for the bundle. Toph, hard-headed teacher. All right, let's see if we can hit one today. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. And a Boomerang Basics. Alright. Pack 3. Aang at the Crossroads. Alright, last pack. Hello, Maxine. Hi, how are you? secret tunnel. All right. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. Yeah. I'm glad I included Bloomborough in the poll. Initially, what was my initial 4? My initial 4 were going to be Ravnica, Innistrad, Avishkar, and Arcavios. And then I looked through the list and I was like, Dominaria is very big. Let's throw that set in there. So then I booted out Avishkar off the list. And then I was like, Bloomborough. I bet you they would have a lot of celebrations and traditions and stuff. So then I was like, okay, that's it for Arcavios. So yeah, I'm actually so surprised at how much Bloomborough is winning by. Wait, Maxine, I want some Taco Bell. Please. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I bet Bloomborough holidays and festivals would be so much fun. Bloomborough reminds me a lot of Everdell, so every time I think about the set, I just think of that. That makes me wonder if the Everdell artist did any art for Bloomborough. Wow, surprisingly, they did not. That's kind of crazy. Maxine, have you watched any more Walking Dead tonight? Oh, that's right. Okay. I hope you found everything you were looking for, or at least got most of it done. All right, just a few more minutes until 12:30. And then we'll start implementing that 5-minute timer. Oh, very cool, Maxine. Did you manage to finish all your Christmas shopping, or do you still have some left to go? Also, for those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. How the stream works is people place orders, their orders get added onto the queue, we rip those orders open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Normally, we ship cards out on Thursday, but because of Christmas, we'll ship out as many orders as we can on Wednesday, with the remaining to be shipped out on Friday. Yeah, make sure you get those orders in tonight or tomorrow, as this coming week we will not have our streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday for Christmas. But we will be back on Friday. That's good, Maxine. I'm glad there's not too much left. All right, up next is Ireina. Let's see if we can find a librarian. Good luck. 2 avatar play boosters. Sandbender scavengers. Right. Second pack. Great Divide Guide. Thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, we've hit 12:30, so we'll go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. Once the 5 minutes are up, if we don't have any orders by then we will call it for tonight. Otherwise, if we do get an order in, we'll reset that timer by another 5 minutes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, unfortunately we did. That box went pretty quickly. Right on. Thanks for understanding. All right, let's go. Up next is Cory. All right, Cory with an avatar bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Tiger Seal. And Elemental Teachings for a double rare. Alright. Let's see some Cubs or Library. Momo, Friendly Flyer. The Legend of Kiyoshi. That's a very cool hit. Alright, last pack. And Toph, the first Metal Bender, with an abandoned air temple. Awesome. Thank you, Cory. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits. All right. Okay, we'll reset that timer for 40 now. Yeah, today's been a very good day. So many cool packs. A lot of really cool cards. The Ultimate Masters box ended up being a lot of fun. Some really cool hits from that. A lot of sweet hits from Final Fantasy. Like, we opened up quite a few collectors today, and pretty much all of them had bangers. So that was really cool. And then just a bunch of other random sweet hits from today. Okay, let's go, Paul. Up next is Paul with 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Paul, good luck. Rest in Peace, Enchanting Tales, Spellbook Vendor, and Nature's Will. Japan Showcase Foil. Very cool. That's sweet looking. Alright. Second pack. Nice hit. Up the Beanstalk. Still a nice uncommon. Griffin Airy. Horned Lock Whale. And Raid Bombardment Enchanting Tales. With a Cauldron Familiar from the list. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Cool hits. All right. We'll reset that timer for 44 now. Oh, yes. Let's see. Grumplex. How long would you say the very first Octopath Traveler is? Up next is Crew 4. Hunting for the Avatar. With an Avatar bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4 play boosters. And 2 jumpstart boosters. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck, crew. Yeah, like how many hours... If I were to play the first one, how many hours would I expect to spend on it? Spirit Water Revival. Right, second pack. Oh, weird. Wait. What? Okay. The Rise of Sozin. And Day of Black Sun. Alright, pack 3. Ooh, The Legend of Roku foil. Very cool. Fire Lord Zuko. Alright, going all in on Firebenders right now. Last play booster. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil. And Earthen Ally. Very cool to get a foil rare and a foil mythic. Right, on to your Jumpstart packs. We've got Earth Kingdom, Great Divide Guide, Descendants Path, okay, Toph Adjacent, second Jumpstart, Aang, got Aang Airbending Master, which still a really cool hit. Awesome. Thank you, crew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Right. Up next is Cory with 2 Spider-Man Play Boosters. Cory, good luck. Lizard, Connors' Curse, and Origin of Spider-Man for a double rare. Alright. Second pack. The Spot Living Portal, and Shadow of the Goblin for a second double rare pack. Sweet. Thank you, Cory. Hope you enjoyed this. Okay, 60 to 80 hours for sure, Grumplex. The Octopath Traveler games just look so much fun. They've always been up there on games that I really want to play. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Cory. I love it when people get cards that they haven't gotten yet, or are looking for, so I'm really happy about that. That's very tempting. All right, up next we've got Alan with an Avatar Play Bundle, 3 packs from a new box, and an Avatar Collector Booster. I'm going to have to look into that. Thank you, Grumplex. We'll start with the play bundles. Alan, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do love JRPGs, but oh gosh, they can just be so long. and it feels so hard to commit to one because of it. Airbender Ascension. But I mean, then again, I spent like so long on Silksong too. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. Alright, pack 3. Wartime Protesters. Alright, 4th pack. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, nope. On to your collector pack. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Foil. Visions of Beyond, a lot of vision. Source Material Foil. Top, Greatest Earthbender. Scene, nice hit. Tectonic Split, Extended Foil. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop Foil. Nice pack. Thank you, Alan. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright. We'll reset that timer for 54. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Octopath Traveler 60% off. Both of them 60% off. You can get both games for like $45. Dang. That sounds really nice, Grumplex. What are some of your other favorite JRPGs? Right. Up next is Silent Reaper. Hey, Silent Reaper. Happy Sunday/Monday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silent Reaper, good luck. The Tales... Okay. I shouldn't say it was pretty good just because I've only tried one of them. So I don't know like the whole breadth of the Trail series. But I did try the very first one when it came out on Vita. And I did have a lot of fun with it. Trails of Blue Sky, maybe? It was either Cold Steel or Blue Sky. One of those two. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Lunar. Boiling Rock Rioter. That's a much older one, right, Nate? I think I had that for the Game Boy Advance, and I played it, and I really liked that one. Katara, the Fearless. Gosh, the Game Boy Advance was such a sweet system. Hey, JB. Happy Sunday/Monday. Last pack. That's funny. I mean, me too. Ooh, Reaper, let's go. On your last play pack, Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Wee woo. Banger alert. Awesome, dude. Great hit. Well, thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, yes, the SP was so sick. Dude. You're welcome. Thank you too, Reaper. We did. We finally hit that bird for tonight. Right, we'll reset that timer for 58. That's cool, JB. That's really awesome. Dude, the SP was so sick. I think to this day, probably my favorite handheld. It had so many good games. And I think some of my favorite RPGs, like the Golden Sun 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. I wish those would get modern day remasters. Or that we could just get a new Golden Sun. Those were so underrated. Oh, Grumplex. I never ended up getting the micro, although I wish I had. It just looks so cute. I'm sure I would have loved the micro had I gotten one. No Reaper, no Cubs today. Just the Librarian. I want to go back and look at the Game Boy Advance library now. I mean, gosh. Those Game Boy games, or like those Pokemon games were peak. What was it? Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, and then Fire Red, Leaf Green. Those were good. The Fire Emblems that were on it, those were sick. It was what? Original Fire Emblem? And then Sacred Stones, I think. Those were super fun. I never played Minish Cap. It looked really fun, though. That one was developed by Capcom, right? Yes, and the GameCube having a Game Boy player attachment, that was so cool. And then I'm sure not everyone was into it, but Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy, I think that one was so good. Nice, Grumplex. Ooh. That's cool, JB. Dude, the pixel art in Chain of Memories was really good. I think they did a really sweet job with the gameplay in that one. Hey, Hearthstone. Living up to your name. How was the party? Yeah, JB, it was, but I loved that, like, I don't know, you had to think about the combat. Like, combat was a puzzle because of your deck. And that added, like, a really nice, like, I don't know, I guess like a tactical or like a thinky element to the game. And I really enjoyed that. Dude, Hearthstone, I love Kingdom Hearts. Oddly enough, I played all the way up until 2.8. So I have not played 2.8 or 3, but those are on my list to go back and eventually play. Nice. Glad to hear you had fun, Hearthstone. All right, up next is Paul with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Sora to Smash was such an incredible inclusion. Like, what an awesome final character. All right. Restoration Angel, Borderless Foil. Traverse the Ulvenwald, Retro. Collective Brutality, Borderless. Elder Deep Fiend, Foil. Rally the Peasants, Vile Spawn Spider, Silent Departure. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. We'll reset that timer for 1:05. Yeah, I need to finish that series before 4 comes out too, Hearthstone. If it ever comes out. Ooh, JB. Did you get the Crossroads, Aang? Dude, I never even considered Crossroads with clones. Oh, that's so goofy. That's so funny, dude. Dude, Aang at the Crossroads as a CEDH commander. How interesting. I need to see a deck list. Yep. And then you'd run Bernard too, just to create more copies when you die. Or when you kill them. Copy, bro. A lot of ramp creatures, makes sense. A blink creature, okay. Yeah, sure, JB. I'd love to check that out. Just a couple more minutes, everybody. We do have the timer set to 1:05. So if we don't get any orders by then we'll call it for tonight. Though we can stay until 2 a.m. if the orders keep coming in. Okay, this is probably a silly question, but how do you win with this deck? Well, actually, you know what? I'm looking at a CEDH deck, but that doesn't necessarily mean that is the CEDH deck. But yeah, I don't see a win con in this list. But yeah, how do you win with this, JB? In general. Alright, one more minute, everybody. I don't know. It feels kind of bittersweet, Hearthstone. Like, in a way, it's kind of nice because I get to go home early. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It would also be like super sweet just to keep opening more packs. But thanks, JB. Opening packs is super fun. All right, we have hit 105, so we'll call it there for tonight, everybody. Hearthstone. Yes, I have. Ask me again next week. But yeah, I do have to call it for tonight. I don't want anyone to get angry at me for hanging out over time. But yes, I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Yeah, it means so much to me to have you all hang out with me like you do. Lots of really sweet things today. Super dope Ultimate Masters box. A lot of crazy good picks or hits from Final Fantasy. Lance will be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll have the stream off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for Christmas. And then we'll be back Friday with Lance again. But yeah, as for me, I'll be back next Sunday. I took next weekend off, so. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Have a great night. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for being here. I'll talk to you soon. Bye, everyone. Good night, all.